How are you feeling? Hopefully more like yourself.
I feel normal, which after everything I went through is strange. And there are still some things I don't fully understand.
Sometimes to understand, we must look past what does not make sense and only take the world at its meaning.
Who said that?
I just did. I'm British, so everything I say sounds fancy. Anyway, glad to have you back.
Now that you've crawled through the darkness, do you finally see the light?
Good to see you again, Mick.
Sometimes I'm Mick, but other times I'm just known as Mankind. And after what you've just gone through, I'm guessing you'd like someone around who knows a little something about what you've experienced.
Doesn't seem like there's too many of us, that's for sure.
You were taking souls, but what Mankind would take was punishment. I lived for it. The more abuse there was, the stronger I became. How much could you take, Cap?
I could take all of it.
Then you need to test your limits. In the match that made Mankind legendary, Hell in a Cell. And I've got just the opponent and a little bit of my pixie dust to make it feel extra special.
I think that's exactly what I need to put this all behind me. Let's go to hell.
Hell in a Cell. The most nefarious, unforgiving structure in WWE, and one that transformed my career forever. Your supernatural powers may have been otherworldly, but let's take it down to earth as we find out how you'd fare against the ninth wonder of the world. And if you really want to pay tribute to my pal Mankind, you'll know sometimes a fall can push you even higher. How about that? Nice day.
You're certainly making waves around here. Are you still spooky?
Not so much.
Cool.
I actually wanted to talk to you about your work outside of WWE. You've made some waves yourself.
I try to keep busy.
How do you manage it all? TV shows, movies, red carpet appearances, all on top of being a WWE superstar?
You're making it sound much more glamorous than it is. It's a lot of hard work, a lot of hustle that no one ever sees, or jobs that lead to dead ends. And with my schedule, I don't always manage it all.
You don't?
I gotta say no to a lot of stuff. For instance, they wanted to book me on this food web series, and I can't do it because I already committed to a movie premiere on the same night.
Would they be interested in booking a different WWE superstar? Specifically one who's me?
Actually, they probably would. Want me to set it up? It's a pretty small show, so I doubt it'll be your big break by any means, but it could be a good learning experience. Just try not to let it explode like your experience on the bump.
If they'll have me, I'll definitely do it. What's the gig?
You've heard of Cheese Please, the internet cheese smelling show. It's doing okay on social media. Hope you like smelling things.
Weird. But okay.
Yeah, I know. So a special thanks for taking this off my plate. Makes it easier to suggest to you than just saying no. And good luck in your match with Xia Li that's coming up. Don't go stinking up the joint.
Here comes the big cheese. It's Cap.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from New York, the Superstar!
Telling the difference between a Golden Stilton and a Mimolette still won't help. I don't get it. The captain's been all over the internet because of a cheese-smelling show?
You're talking about Cheese Please. Love that show, and Cap was great on it.
Her observations about Gruyere pairings were actually quite astute.
Oh, this is cheesy, even for you two.
Oh, by a forearm smash.
Oh, no! Flying with the moonsault.
Looking worse for wear in the corner now. And a big one in the face. And Lee wasn't showing any mercy there. Distress showing on the face of Xia Li.
Yeah, Lee needs to figure things out.
No way. Crossbody
To the floor. That is tossing your own body around without a care.
taking no account for their own well-being.
Tough position to be caught in here.
Well, this is a warning to grab our stuff and go.
Keep it in the ring, please. Saxton's a very fragile boy.
Put in a position now.
Down and across the knee. That might just separate your shoulder. That'll divorce it.
Xia gets out of the way.
And now she's getting back into the ring.
Pulls the trigger. Bang! What a knee.
This is going to be nasty. Kick right to the gut.
And another.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Look at this. Xia is holding in.
Finds a counter for Lee. Ooh, timely counter by Lee.
That's a good way to make your presence felt.
And Lee wants more from her opponent.
Oh, that backfired on her.
Perched on the shoulders.
Glazed eyes on Xia now.
Cover. And that'll about do it, folks.
the...
Elite.
Well, if it isn't the internet darling, the captain.
Not just the internet. I feel like everyone is talking about her these days. She's got some serious buzz.
But all the extra attention means more scrutiny. She's going to want to get a big win tonight.
Huge burning lariat.
Clubbing blow stifles the attack. Countered it just in time.
Laying weights to the back of the neck.
Here we go. What a crossbody.
That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane. Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Look at this, just unloading.
Stomping down. Ooh.
Oh, man.
Jane has no control here.
Yeah, JC's being completely neutralized.
She's got her where she wants her.
Knee right to the face.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Ooh, she'd had enough of that.
She's doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
She's tipping the scales here a bit.
And look at her, feeding off the WWE Universe's energy.
Uh-oh, not a good place to be.
Made her pay for her mistake.
Oof, that's going to leave a mark. All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. And Jane reverses it. And her shoulders are down. She powers out immediately there.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
She saw it coming. Wow!
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you...
Perched on the shoulders. Pow! Can that keep JC down? Makes the cover.
It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, the Superstar!
Another win. You can see why she's been called the captain in promotions all over the world.
I know you're just here to train, but I gotta ask, what was that about?
What are you talking about?
Your last match? Seemed like some pretty excessive showboating. Not as concerning as when you went all bad guy on Psycho Sally or started floating people in the ring, but still, doesn't seem like you.
That would be Alfie's doing. This agent who saw the web series and wants to represent me. I told him I'd try a couple things for him in the match so he could try to get me some jobs in Hollywood.
The web series? You mean that cheese-smelling thing you did? Oh, you want me to believe someone saw that and thought you had some sort of potential?
Hey, I was great.
Sure. What's the vibe on this guy? Does he seem legit, or are we talking cheap-looking suits and rental cars?
I've actually never met him in person.
Wow. Ugh, you're killing me here. And definitely getting catfished.
Honestly, you may be right. I've had my suspicions about the guy. So far, no harm done. I'm focusing on my matches regardless, not some probably fake internet poser. That's why I'm here, right? Training for my match?
Just be careful. When whoever it is reveals themselves, I don't want you to get hurt. Don't send him any money.
Of course not.
Good.
Unless his family is in trouble or something and just needs a loan so his aunt can get surgery.
Come on.
Welcome a superstar who defines tenacious, brave, and driven. The captain is one of the brightest stars in the company right now.
I heard she's generating serious Hollywood attention as of late.
The Cat needs to make sure not to let all this hype get to her head, or she'll quickly find herself on the wrong end of this match.
Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck. Wants her set up in the corner. Oh, look at the kicks right to the midsection.
Series of kicks in the corner.
Moonsault connects.
Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
And Nox is really being knocked around here.
Oh, we know the toughness Nox possesses. She needs to show it now.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
Oh, look at this combination of strikes. Back out. Fails to connect on the springboard. She scores big with the counter.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Oh, Black Widow. Locked in tight. Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam.
Rear European uppercut. Right to the leg.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Turning the tables there.
Running knee lift.
Left by the turnbuckles.
Ooh, she got her right in the mouth.
German suplex.
Oh, across the top rope.
Looking bad for her here.
And that's Tegan's aggression starting to ratchet up.
Oh, mat slam with some attitude.
Face first. The arm absorbing the damage.
She did her homework there.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
And Knox is really dialed in right now.
Tegan did say she was going to be unrelenting in this matchup.
Thankfully, it looks like Cap has abandoned the theatrics of her last match. She's getting down to business with Tegan Knox.
Making use of her advantage to climb the ropes. She's ready to finish this.
Wait, is that a fan who just hopped the barricade?
Looks like that man has some sort of business, but he can't just interrupt the match. Where's security?
And that tackle was a fortuitous turn for Tegan Knox. She's taking advantage of the distraction.
And that's the match.
Whoever that man was, he certainly didn't do Cap any favors here tonight.
We got to get better security.
What the hell was that?
Hi! Sorry. Alfie Juniper. The flesh here.
I know who you are, Alfie. Though I am shocked to see you exist. But what were you thinking interrupting my match? And that security guard almost put you in a local medical facility.
Look, nothing I haven't encountered before. I realized that the director might need to do another take, but I just couldn't help it.
Another take? That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. What couldn't you help?
Like, I told you, I was on the verge of an incredible opportunity! Although, I may have misspoken a bit.
Why am I not surprised?
I was on the verge of 2 incredible opportunities. And they both came through! How would you like to be in a major motion picture?
By any chance, is your friend shooting this in a garage?
Not at all. I have 2 offers for you, co-starring with 2 top stars. I don't know. Maybe you heard of them. John Cena and Dave Bautista? I think they both spent some time in WWE, if I'm not mistaken.
You're kidding.
Nope.
You're not kidding.
Like I said, I made some calls and used my connections. Trouble is, they both shoot at the same time. So I need your gut reaction. Would you rather star in a blockbuster action movie with Cena, or a quirky indie picture that's destined for award season success with Batista?
A chance to do a big budget film with John Cena? Can't say no to that.
Ah! Then I won't either! I'll let the casting director know. I'll talk to your people around here too. I'm sure when I give them my Juniper charm, they won't mind you taking some time off to film.
Alfie, thank you. Gotta admit, I doubted you. But you really came through.
Honestly? I mean, most people doubt me. It's what allows me to be sneaky, like a ninja.
I was a big man himself. I'll make this
Coming
off there.
back from break. First team to the set.
Mainly charged. Ooh, achievements! The E-lister! Hell yeah. 3 months of shooting a movie? Goddamn! I was away for a while. Superstar is making her return to Raw tonight. Ooh. William Regal. Oh, I pressed that. Guess in.
Well, this is certainly new for you. I guess Cena money goes a long way.
Yeah, it does.
I'm hardly there. Yet. Let's just say I've done a bit of upgrading. All around.
I wasn't aware the film came out yet.
No, but there's been a lot of confidence in Mudslide 2, based on the dailies.
Well, in any case, we're glad to have you back in
Yeah.
action tonight.
Okay, baby, mate.
Perfect. And I've made some minor edits to my entrance for my surprise return as well. You know, made it more bespoke to me. I'm excited to be back and bring some A-list buzz to Raw.
A-list buzz. Very well.
He can't be asked. He's like, for fuck's sake, fine. Jesus Christ. Oh, I look like a fucking dork! Oh, I actually need to wear this out to the ring, bro? No. I'm gonna skip the entrance anyway. Pretty sure there's Zoe Stark now. I noticed I see we got some of the same women in this one.
There is so much buzz over Cap's role in her upcoming movie.
All my Hollywood friends are raving about it right now.
Since when do you have Hollywood friends? Now, Miz doesn't count.
Nonetheless, WWE and Raw is lucky to have the Cap back.
And a kick to the back. Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Look at all these boots to the face.
Here comes a big one.
See ya.
Moonsault.
Look at this, just unloading.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Stark can't stop this string of offense.
Zoe has to wake herself up and turn her intensity up a notch.
Oof, getting cooked down by surprise.
How's that for a counter? Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Look out! Oh, no! Wildly throwing your body out of the ring like that is more often than not going to provide such a result.
That was an example of boldness backfiring.
Planning on what to do next.
Oh, man!
Getting dangerously close to our desk.
That's it. I'm out of here.
She goes back inside the ropes.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Shot right to the ribs. Zoe with the retaliation. Springboard misses the target.
Face first, good night.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. That's it. Stark is out.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the Superstar!
Victory for the Cap. You can really...
Good evening, and welcome to Captive Audience with the best host in WWE and all of Hollywood, me! Ever since I returned to WWE from filming my starring role opposite John Cena in the blockbuster Mudslide 2, I've known that I have a special responsibility to share the biggest news and mostest personalities with the whole of the WWE universe in ways that only I can. Strap in, it's gonna be a wild ride. Stay with me after the break, where we'll be talking with the Dark Horse Universal Champion about his meteoric rise and grilling the finest of meats with Otis. Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness, can I just say I'm such a fan of everything you've got going on?
You certainly can. Do you want an autograph or something?
You're so funny. I don't get autographs. Do you want one?
I'm good, but how can I help you?
I just see everything you're doing. In the ring, you're winning. You're awesome. Outside of the ring, movies, web shows, and that adorable captive audience thing. By the way, I totally got how the title was playing off your nickname. I don't think most people did, but I got it. Anyway, the one thing I think is missing from the whole Cap charismatic universe is me.
No offense, but I'm not really looking for a tag partner right now.
But are you looking for an assistant? You do have a lot going on, and I'd be great at it. I can get you in and take you to all the best spots, snap pics with you on social media, go shopping with you. I mean, that's my specialty.
Wow, that's a lot. But I do have a match in Japan coming up, and I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed juggling it all. But it's more work than what you described. I'd be looking for someone who could help arrange travel, maybe do a little research on some guests for captive audience, answer some basic publicity requests and emails, that sort of stuff. Probably not your thing.
Are you kidding me? I love buying plane tickets and digging up dirt on your guests. Sign me up. Plus, I'm on my phone all the time. Could this be more perfect?
It would be great to have some help. I've got a match against Dakota Kai, and with all this on my plate, I've barely had time to get to the gym. Maybe it's worth a try.
Yes, tell me what I can do.
I'll give you a list and see what you can tackle. Oh, and I'm sorry, but I do have some ring gear at the dry cleaners, and it'd be great if you could grab that.
So cliche. I love it. Send me everything, not a problem. And you get yourself to the gym, boss.
And this is a woman that has had a lot of talk around her. A lot of people wondering if the hype around her is warranted.
Yeah, and this is now her opportunity to justify all that hype. An opportunity to show why she's been creating such a buzz.
A win here could do just that.
But Dakota Kai's fighting spirit will not be extinguished. Despite her stature, Kai has proven time and time again that she has the ability to even take down opponents twice her size. So she's more than ready to get this show on the road.
Ooh, what a moonsault. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Wow, springboard attack.
Dakota seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Kai might be feeling a bit rattled.
Really just laying it in. Downward spiral.
See ya. Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. Dakota can't come back from that.
Cover. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, the Superstar!
She might keep on winning, but I just do not trust this woman. Once a promoter, always a promoter. You have to wonder where her loyalty...
Have such a great time in Japan. I'm feeling so good about this trip for you.
Thanks. I have to admit, it was nice to fully focus on training. I felt better facing Dakota Kai than I have in a while. And I can't remember the last time I got to the airport this relaxed. Do you have my flight info?
So glad to be of service. Flight info, fun wrinkle. Apparently, it's a whole different day in Japan right now. Who knew? Anyways, time zones are really confusing and your flight's not for another 8 hours. But no worries. You're here now, and we have a car there to take you straight from the airport to the Japan Dome for your match.
I don't even get to check into my hotel first? That's a long flight, Chelsea.
There won't be any time for that. It's already tomorrow there. Crazy, right? Anyway, good news is I got you into the absolute best sushi restaurant in Tokyo after your match. You're welcome.
I'm sure it'll be great, assuming I'm not too tired and can still eat solid foods.
You're in luck. They have amazing soups. You'll love it. And since you'll be gone for a bit, I should totally have time to grab that dry cleaning before you get back.
Thanks. And please do.
We've got some unexpected chaos as 4 women all showed up scheduled to face Kat, who is expecting a singles match.
Nice of WWE to change this to a battle royal so no one has to go home disappointed.
That still doesn't explain why Cap's in street clothes. Something's clearly...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, from the top. Planted. What a forearm. Oh. Ouch. Go as planned there. Blackjack! Oh, God. A possible elimination in progress. Taking things in a different direction now.
This might be ill-advised.
Oh, and a reversal.
Jade saw that.
Oh, my God. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. That was a vicious display. Big win for the captain.
You might say she has her ship headed in the right direction.
The entire women's division was watching this one, and she is the one to watch, guys.
So glad you're here. We never discussed my benefits package. PTO, 401k.
Yeah, we'll get right on that. After we discuss how you and Tiffany totally screwed up and never canceled a single one of my opponents.
You expected us to do that? I think Tiffany pretty clearly said you can cancel the one you don't need.
Are you serious? You and your assistant, which is crazy by the way, but whatever, are supposed to be making my life easier, not making me look incompetent. I didn't even have my gear. It was still at the dry cleaners.
Do you hear yourself right now? I really don't like this energy. You're coming in with a lot of attitude and totally talking to me like a subordinate. What's that about?
You are a subordinate.
Okay, that's it. These working conditions are unacceptable. My assistant and I are on strike.
Oh, I'll strike you. That's what's gonna happen.
Threatening striking workers with violence? Pretty sure that's legally protected, and beside that, not cool. But I don't think we have any other recourse than to teach you a lesson. In the ring.
I'd tell you to name the time and place, but I'm fairly sure you'd find a way to screw that up. So how about we just say Raw next week?
I'll check with Tiffany to make sure that works for my schedule, but fine.
These two former assistants used to roll calls, and now they're trying to roll their ex-boss. I'd expect executive-level chaos.
But Caps relied on her Hollywood connections to recruit WWE Hall of Famer Stacy Keibler to join her enterprise. That's quite the merger.
Well, let's see if there are more HR complaints or ER visits before this one's over.
Oh, look at the kicks right to the midsection. A series of kicks in the corner.
Connecting with the moonsault.
Big height on that moonsault.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Green is being stifled in this one.
Chelsea now just trying to survive.
Being carried around with ease.
Down and across the knee. That won't just separate your shoulder. That'll divorce it.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT. Downward spiral. Boom. Perched on the shoulders. Pow.
That could end Chelsea's night.
Cover.
Win! A big win! That took a huge effort.
Here are your winners, Stacy Keibler and the Superstar!
A big win for the decorated superstar. Hey, superstar. I've got a golden opportunity for you. I'm helping some buddies on an indie video game thing.
Who's the best agent in the world?
If the answer's anyone but you, it's gonna be really awkward.
It is me! I've got 2 words for you. Trish Stratus. And now I got 6 more. Is going to be on captive. Wait, sorry, miscounted. 1 more. Audience. How amazing is that?
That is totally amazing. I can't believe a WWE legend is gonna do my show.
Is she a WWE legend too? That must be why she was so eager to come on. I just know you can barely turn on a TV in Canada without seeing her on it. She's basically a screensaver at this point.
Well, however it happened, you did good. Thanks, Alfie.
No problem. She's all set for next week. And all you have to do is fill in for Trish in a match against someone named Charlotte Flair and win.
Oh, is that all?
Look, Trish has got the flu, but still wants to ensure Charlotte loses. You've got a show, but need a guest. And I'm an agent who knows how to put both of those things together. So what do you say? Should I drop the contracts?
Like I could say no to Trish Stratus on captive audience. You go iron out the details. I'll go flatten Charlotte Flair.
Love it! Break a leg. Not literally. Try to stay in one piece, especially your face. But go get him.
Up until an hour ago, everybody in the arena was expected to see Trish Stratus, including Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte's got to be annoyed she had so little time to prepare for Cap.
She gets to face an indie vet instead of a Hall of Famer? Sounds like Charlotte's already won.
Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
She's fighting back. Great counter.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Queen changes the direction of that one.
Man, strikes.
Knee right to the face. And Charlotte can't find an answer for these attacks.
Charlotte's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow. Into the knee drop.
Cover! The pin doesn't even last to a count of 1.
She is still very much in this.
And she denies Charlotte. She's sent flying into the corner. And in the face. Ooh, look at her answering back. A big punch. Ouch. Flattened with it. Shoulders down. Kicking out in time.
She just won't stay down. Oh, my God. Saw that one coming.
Fair.
Charlotte channeling all of her aggression. Shoulders down. Could she finally put this away?
She fights her shoulder up before 1.
She is showing us something special here tonight.
And able to counter. Running knee lift. She's starting to drag a little bit.
This is where endurance becomes so important in the late stages of the match.
Oh, Charlotte waylays her.
One reversal after another. These two are reading.
Perched on the shoulders. Oh! Feast your eyes. That might topple the queen.
And she's still in the game.
We should have known better than to think the queen was going to bow out there.
A
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. 2 count. And she fights it off.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Victory.
Here is your winner, the Super...
Yeah. Hey, so, yeah. Everything good?
Yeah. What's going on? Where's Trish?
Who? Oh, Trish Stratus. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine, but she is not here.
What do you mean she's not here? We've got a show to do. Where is she?
Yeah, I'm working on that now. Left a few messages. She's kind of ghosting me. Although, Natalia was here, and she had my phone for a bit, so maybe she saw a text. I could reach out to her. I don't really want to. She's trying to convince me to get some of her rescue cats on the show, and I was trying to explain that it really isn't that kind of show, but she can be really intense, and it's just...
Alfie, focus. Figure out what's going on and get back to me. I can reach out too if you need. In the meantime, apparently I've got a few extra hours to get ready for Piper Niven tonight. So I'm gonna take advantage.
So it's a blessing! This is a good thing!
No. But I'm gonna take lemons and make lemonade. And you're gonna figure out why I'm sucking on so many lemons right now.
On it. I'll let you know if I get any messages.
We're about to witness the terrifying strength of Piper Niven.
Few superstars in WWE can match that power, and I don't know if there's anyone who can beat her impactful arsenal. When Piper steps between those ropes, there's little to no hope of stopping her.
She looks very determined to prove just that here tonight.
But she will have her work cut out for her. That's Trish Stratus's music. Looks like we've got a legend in the building.
Or whoever's in control of the entrance music has an itchy finger.
She fights Piper back. Running knee lift.
Looking wobbly in the corner.
Big in the face. She just rocked Piper there, managing to shake the powerhouse.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
Uh-oh! Cross body!
Whoa!
Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off.
Setting up for something here.
Oh, my gosh!
This fight is going down right in front of our faces.
More up close and personal than I'd like to be.
Buffet of strikes. Oh! Kick!
Oh, turn out the lights. The party's over.
And she slides her back to the mat. She's going for it. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your
She might keep on winning, but I just do not trust this woman. Once a promoter, always a promoter. You have to wonder where...
What the heck was that about? Any ideas what's going on with Trish?
No, but we need to back burner the whole Trish sitch for a minute.
Back burner? The whole, somehow I've wronged WWE superstar and Canada's sweetheart Trish Stratus and don't know why thing? She ghosted my show, then convinced someone to distract me with her music, Alfie.
Because we've got another problem. Don't worry, I'm already on it, but the set for captive audience, it's gone.
What do you mean, it's gone?
Just that it was here, and now it's not here.
The whole set? So we didn't have a show today because we didn't have Trish Stratus. And now we don't have a show ever because we don't have a set.
Basically, the audience might have been captive, but the set sure wasn't. Sorry, too soon. I knew it was as soon as I said it. But yeah, WWE is not super keen to pony up a bunch more dough for a set that we can't keep track of. Their words, but angrier when they said it.
Great. We'll figure it out. I'll see who knows what. There's gotta be someone who saw something.
We are seeing a mystery play out live on television here as Cap wants to make Natalya reveal who stole the set of her talk show.
It's a real Agatha Christie, Michael. Who could have done such a terrible thing?
The rumor mill's saying that Trish Stratus is a prime suspect.
Would not surprise me a bit. Who wouldn't be jealous of Cap? She's not a superstar. She's a supernova. How disrespectful, my gosh. That's mounted with punches and not, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
She's enduring some damage.
Right in the breadbasket.
Reversal! Can she capitalize? Oh, God! Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. And sent right into the corner. Oh, what a kick!
Vicious back elbow blows that one up.
Shoulder right to the midsection. And it's reverse pain for that mistake. Oh, nothing fancy with that boot. Downward spiral. She's going for it. This could be. She kicks out with force.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
And that can vanquish Natalya.
Makes a cover. And this one is over.
Here is your winner!
I've been on the phone all day. I've narrowed things down to about 5 or 36 suspects.
It was Trish Stratus.
37 suspects. You sure it was her?
I don't know why, but her behavior has made it clear that she has something against me. When I catch up to her, I'll ask. In between punches.
She's out in LA opening a yoga studio and doing a charity match. Sneaky thief! She's got the public totally fooled.
Then I've got a plane to catch. Wherever she's doing that match, get me on that card. Bump her scheduled opponent. Pull any strings you have to.
Consider it done! You don't know who might be in charge of that sort of thing and where I could find a number, do you? It's fine. I'll figure it out. So I confronted Trish after the match. She's pretty adamant she didn't steal the set.
And you believe her?
She was very convincing. Of course, she's also a heck of an actress, so who knows? But she claims we canceled the appearance on Captive Audience about 30 minutes before she was supposed to come on. That's why she had her music interrupt your match, to remind you not to forget about her.
Why would she think we canceled?
Probably because she got an email from me saying we were canceling her appearance on the show. It's in my sent mail. I didn't send it, though. I think I might have been hacked. It's kind of a rite of passage in Hollywood. So, this is actually pretty exciting for me.
You got hacked, and all they did was send one email to Trish Stratus. Doesn't seem likely. Did anyone else have access to your phone?
Only Natalia when she was putting in her number, so I could call her about the Cat Act. It's kind of funny, though. She kept making mistakes, so it took forever. She's kind of hopeless.
Or she was using that time to cancel Trish Stratus, and then pointing a finger to keep me from looking at the surveillance tapes. Probably upset about not getting booked on the show. Still, stealing the set? I'm not sure she could have pulled that off by herself.
She does have those cats.
Doubt they're very good at moving furniture.
If they were, they'd definitely get onto the show. That would be some good entertainment. But I'll look into who might have helped Natalia.
Thank you, Alfie.
Might be good for you to reach out to Trish. I'm not sure what the protocol is in WWE, but in Hollywood, if you fly cross-country to fight someone, then realize the beef wasn't their fault, you usually at least send a text.
I think that's pretty much universal. Good idea.
Quiet on the set, please. Places, everyone. And action. And we're driving this way. Oh, and this way. And we're looking at it, and we're looking at it. Oh, look at her. And we're running, and we're running, and we're running, and we're running. Creeping in, backing out, backing out, backing out. And come in for a high five. And now stand back to back. Brilliant! Whoa, 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 whoa! Cut! What's going on here?
Trish and Cap hoping to do double duty out here, taking care of Charlotte and Natalya and promoting their new detective show.
It's ridiculous. They look like two girls playing dress-up in Daddy's closet. This is one match where I do not back the blue.
Well, someone's ending up black and blue one way or another.
Placing them into the corner.
Uh-oh, not a good place to be. Series of kicks in the corner.
Counter by Charlotte. Oh, deadlift. Into a sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Ooh! Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh! Spiking DDT. Big boot. Ah, shot to the back.
Using the ropes.
Ooh!
That move was a thank you shot to the so-called benevolent queen.
A lot of energy left. Fresh partner to tag. She's in about as good a position as you could hope to be still.
And Charlotte is being controlled here.
This is where Charlotte will be tested.
Ooh! Moonsault.
That backfired on her.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing she needed.
The U-turn Charlotte needed in this match could have been that right there. But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Watch her set up in the corner.
Just punishing their opponent.
Exclamation point.
Quick thinking counter into a takedown.
Oh my, dragon screw targeting the ankle.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
Right to the throat, great move. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Tag, switching it up. Oof, had it scouted and met with a back elbow. Put into the corner now. Wicked clothesline. Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Just mounted with punches and not. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Counter on Trish. Sharp chop. The close of this match is just ahead.
Yeah, this is a dire situation right now.
Charlotte needs to utilize some of that famous Flair stamina to get back in this.
I agree with you.
There it is. There's a tag.
Big double action. Oh! Score point, pinning combination. Oh, maybe not. What power!
Got the underhook. Nice standing backbreaker and takedown.
Perched on the shoulders. Whoa!
Feast your eyes.
Charlotte is in trouble.
Big punch. Ouch. Will it be? A kick out at two.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
She makes the tag.
She is unleashed.
Oh, strong impact. Lands considered an unexpectedly rookie mistake from the veteran Natalia.
Shake kick by Stratus. Will Trish take advantage? Oh, all the more.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here are your winners, Trish Stratus and the
Cap, I have a very important question for you.
I have a very important answer, Gigi.
You're not still, you know, levitating people and devouring their souls, right?
Nah. Well, I mean, I'm trying to cut back, so I think you're good.
Cool, cool. Just can't be too careful nowadays. A second question, then.
Shoot.
You know that video game show Miz has Mr. Undisputed Champ and me hosting?
Oh yeah, that homage to Xavier's show?
Down Up is a Mike Mizanin original production that is in no way related to Xavier Woods' inferior program.
Did Miz have you memorize that?
100%. Anyway, I can see you're a fan. My doofus co-host apparently has big-time Universal Champ stuff to do this week, and I'm looking for a fill-in.
And you thought with my clout and star quality I'd be the perfect person to draft. You are so sweet.
Well...
Unfortunately, Alfie has me so busy, I just can't take on any more commitments. Really, Gigi, normally I would love to do your little show.
That's so generous of you, but I was actually going to ask you about one of your kids from TBD, Psycho Sally.
What about her?
She's making waves down in NXT, and I'd love to get the spotlight on an up-and-comer. You think she'd be any good?
Psycho Sally would be the perfect choice. She's smart, she's edgy. You guys would have great chemistry. And honestly, I probably owe her after what I've put her through.
Then get your pal Alfie to get her to the set. And no friends and family deals either. This is Miz we're talking about. Make sure your girl gets paid.
I gotcha. Thanks, Gigi. I'll have Alfie send Sally right away. This is gonna be a blast.
Sally, you made it. I'm stoked. Love what you're doing in NXT.
Thanks. I couldn't believe it when you asked.
Opportunities around here are the weirdest, most random grab bag. You'll get used to it. So, for on air, do you prefer Psycho or Sally?
I guess I'll go with Psycho? Keep it edgy, right? What are we playing anyway? Alfie didn't mention.
Right on. We're gonna be playing WWE2K24. Everything is meta, you know? Have you played?
Of course. Even though I didn't make the roster this year, there's always next year, right?
Honestly, a lot of talent in NXT doesn't, so don't take it personally. Disk space or something, I don't know. But today, you're the guest, so you get the choice of who you'd like to play as in a classic match. So, Andre the Giant, Macho Man, or Chyna?
Snap into the Macho Man. This is gonna be a blast.
Awesome. I mean, it won't help when I'm beating you like a drum, but glad you're excited to be objectively humiliated on stream.
Hey, that's trash talk. I'm great at trash talk.
Save it for the ring, kid. I'm gonna run and check in with our horrible producer. Then we'll get rolling. Seriously, relax. This is gonna be a cakewalk. Easy money.
Thanks, Gigi. I thought you'd be meaner.
Just suckering you in before the knives come out.
Sally! Alfie Juniper! Super Agent to the stars!
Alfie, it's so cool to meet you in person after all those messages and calls. Though, you're not what I expected.
Rarely am, though I feel like I already know you, kid. The way Cap talks about you, oh boy, does she have feelings.
What does she say?
What's important is that she said you were ready to be the star of this show. So tell me, what kind of on-camera wardrobe did you bring?
Wardrobe? I mean, I just wore this.
That? Well, it's definitely... look, we'll workshop it after. The important thing is your personality!
You know, I'm kind of what you see is what you get.
Okay, major workshopping. We'll make it work, though. Here's the really important thing for today's taping. Kid-friendly.
Kid-friendly?
That's gosh darn right! This is a game show. Not a game show, but a show about games. You know who plays games, right?
Pretty much everyone? I mean, the video game industry makes more money than movies these days.
Really? That can't be true. No matter. You know who loves games, though? Kids, children, youths. Look at this set. This is obviously a show for the under 12 demo, and you gotta play to your audience.
I don't know. Gigi seems pretty edgy for a show for kids.
Edgy schmedgy. You go out there and play it squeaky clean. This could lead to big things. Animation, variety. You could be the next purple dinosaur. Just keep it G-rated and watch the language.
I guess... Gosh darn it, I'm in.
Atta girl. Break a leg.
I'm Gigi Dolan, joined by the craziest woman in NXT, Psycho Sally. Welcome to Down Up, but with arrows.
Presented by The Miz.
We try not to really spotlight that.
It's important for children to know that giving credit where it's deserved is the right thing to do.
Wow, you are making Stacked McSlacks very angry, and he is a paragon of quiet introspection. Since we're here, I guess I should get your story. What do you want to do in WWE?
Gosh, I'm really here to spread joy to children all around the world.
You came out of TBD, right? Did Cap and Geneva dig that?
I've evolved?
Are you seriously trying to beat me with basic moves?
Fundamentals are an important part of the game, and even more important in life.
Sure, but don't you want to see your character do a top rope Rana?
That would be sick. But we have to cater to the children in the audience.
I think we can roll out an offer to come to SmackDown anytime soon. Hate to give the Iggy on air, but you can be a little more psycho. we're certainly going to get some interesting comments on this episode.
Here is your winner, Macho Man Randy Savage.
Sal! How you feeling after the big debut?
Honestly, not great. Are you sure Down Up is supposed to be a kid's show? I did what you said, and Gigi didn't seem to like it one bit.
Really?
She walked off set muttering something that was firmly not kid-friendly.
Okay, so I may have heard some feedback from Gigi. And I think this was all some sort of miscommunication. I've mended some fences and convinced Gigi to give you another shot.
Okay, thank you, Alfie. And now that this is all sorted, I'll relax and be more myself. That just doesn't feel like me, so I'm glad we can drop the kid-friendly tone.
Drop the kid-friendly tone? Heavens, no! That was right on the money. The miscommunication was that I implied you were ready to go on air by yourself. This time, I'll be on set to help guide you.
To guide me.
No need to thank me. I've got your back. Now that I've done some psychoanalysis on your whole vibe. Hey, that should be your catchphrase! Psychoanalysis!
Not sure that particular catchphrase is my vibe, Alfie.
Really? That'd be great for building your brand. No matter, just keep it kid-friendly, on the show again, and do your thing. Oh, and Gigi wants to know who you want to play as.
Sure, I guess, Alfie. Is there anyone Gigi has in mind?
Some really great options according to my internet search. Hulk Hogan, The Hart Foundation, Stone Cold Steven Austin. They all sound nice.
Steve, Alfie, it's Steve Austin.
Ah, okay. Well, take your pick.
The bottom line, I'm playing as Stone Cold.
No need to be so forceful, but okay.
Psycho Sally wanted a rematch, so put on your party hats because here we go with the match that started the biggest catchphrase in WWE history, Austin 316.
The second biggest after today. My client's is the best ever.
Really? Sally, want to hit us with your dulcet words?
I'm still, working on it.
No, you're not. Let her have it.
I'm gonna put you in psychoanalysis.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Tough times never last, but tough people do. Holy cats! What a crazy move! Jeez, I'm Crow! When you've got a dream, hold on with both hands and never let go.
This is a star performance, Sally!
The office actually prefers superstars.
Superstars! I love it! In the final analysis, you're a superstar!
I'm gonna need some analysis after this episode. Never thought I'd pine for the return for my marginally entertaining co-host, but here we are. Oh, I just remembered my own inspirational quote. It's never too late to go back to bed.
Hey, you're cheating! Cheating is bad, and you should never do that.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
I don't know what you and your agent are trying to do to our show, but I have not been more embarrassed since I agreed to do a show for The Miz.
I'm sorry, Alfie, he just tries. He tries very hard.
Psychoanalysis? I don't think I've ever heard a person more thirsty to get a catchphrase over. But it wasn't just him, Miss Golly Whiz. Were you trying to tank our show?
I wasn't. Alfie said it was a kid show.
Really? And you trusted him instead of your own instincts? Gee whiz, indeed. You're just as clueless as your agent.
Listen, I'm sorry. Wait, you know what? No, I'm not sorry. Regardless of what went down, you can't just stand there berating me. I'm not gonna be bullied by you over my performance on a video game show.
That's fair, because we're also on a wrestling show, which means I get to go to my very best buddy, The Miz, general manager of SmackDown, and get him to make us a match, unless you're afraid of a little psychodrama.
That's not my catchphrase. But fine. You wanna fight? That's what I'm here to do. And you can bet it won't be kid-friendly.
Where was that girl on my show?
There she is! The woman of the hour! The up-and-coming star!
What are you talking about, Alfie?
Psychoanalysis! I got it trending online. I'm already talking to merch and...
Alfie, just stop, please.
What's wrong? I saw you talking to Gigi and figured she was ready to get rid of her dud of a co-host and bring you in full-time.
Gigi Dolan is bringing me up to SmackDown to beat the hell out of me on live TV for ruining her show.
Oh. Yeah. She left me a few voicemails. Miz too. And that Troy guy.
And?
Honestly, I could tell from the tone that it was bad news. But Alfie Juniper is a good news guy. So...
This has all turned into a giant mess.
Gosh, kid. I'm sorry your dreams aren't coming true.
Being a movie star isn't my dream, Alfie. And if it means changing my whole personality and jumping through hoops, I'm not interested. I'm a wrestler. I'm already living my dream.
And you're gonna have a big match on SmackDown against one of their top stars?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I am.
So, all in all, this has been a success?
You know what? Maybe it has.
I guess you're not the only one who can do a little psychoanalysis.
Alfie.
These two short-lived co-hosts step into the ring as adversaries, proving once again that entertainment is a fickle business.
Oh, you're telling me. A few weeks ago, these two were trading banter. Now they're trading blows.
With how awkward Psycho Sally seemed on Down Up, I'm just excited to see her back in the actual ring.
Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed. Deep trouble here. Oh, look out. What a leg drop across the rope.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible. Oh, man, what a strike. Just a continuous rush on Gigi here.
Gigi has to turn this around, and quick.
Uh-oh, this isn't gonna end well for someone.
Up top.
From the top.
That was awesome, Cole. Believe me when I say you cannot overstate the amount of pain that causes someone.
Not the position you want to be in right now.
Down across the knee. That won't just set...
Springboard into a... Oh, just completely off target there. That was playing with fire and getting burned.
The decision to take such a risk at this juncture is questionable.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Hoping to compromise that knee joint completely.
Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems.
Psycho Sally sending a clear message here.
You can sense what her intentions are here.
And surely she hears how high the referee's count has gotten at this point.
Well, if she does, maybe...
From way up, double axe handle connects. And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Gigi has run into a roadblock.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner.
Gigi managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Could be what Gigi needed to ignite a rally.
Is it enough? She powers out immediately there.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that.
Foot, meet face. Thinking about a rolling pin, watch this.
Oh, wow. Hook in the leg, shoulders down.
Got it. No, just a two.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
She anticipated that one.
Guys, did you think that this superstar would be able to get back? Oh, and the comeback gets shut down. Drop toe hold. She's beginning to flag a little.
Yeah, as Dolan set out to take out the competition in this one, and boy, is she delivering now.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Stiff kick.
Dolan is looking to close this one out.
Arm wringer.
Oh, how about a punch?
Psycho Sally crafting an attack.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Two. answer might be more than her opponent can offer. But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Ooh, takedown, skull first.
Uh-oh. Gigi catches her by surprise. Gut kick. Nothing fancy there. She scores big with the counter.
Dolan a step ahead there.
Oh, man. Will be landed here. She doesn't even get a count of one.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out.
Nice takedown. Gonna spin them over, and
it is cinched in. It is trying to break the submission, and she does.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Tight spot for...
Look at this, fighting out with a series of elbows to the... Gigi Dolan has her opponent up. Oh my, the Gigi driver. Dolan landed that perfectly.
No, my, that was close.
It was almost all over, almost a 3 count. Yeah, talk about a close call.
And now it's reload time. Time to find out a moment to pull out that one more time.
Taking flight.
And she doesn't connect.
Standing, shooting, stop,
scratching and clawing. This could be it.
And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, Psycho.
WWE is getting ready to launch a new line of action figures, and they want someone to do the unveiling at the next comic convention. Naturally, I thought of you, but Ava Moreno has been whining that she'd be the biggest draw. Ava convinced me to give her the spot if she can beat you in a ladder match. Apparently, she thinks she's got those on lock. Winner gets the appearance and a featured action figure. Can you back me up and snag the contract above the ring?
One ladder, one contract, and 2 competitors reaching for an opportunity to elevate their careers to new heights.
Or to fall flat. Literally, there aren't any stunt doubles out there.
That's showbiz, though, Corey. This really should be the new standard for all auditions. Ladders, camera, action!
Frankensteiner!
Just going all out with every blow. Oh, a rear super kick!
From behind, nasty.
Into the barricade. Hit a big boot. Getting back into the ring.
Setting that ladder up now. Knee strike connects.
Places her right in the corner. Ava interrupts the attack. Uh-oh. Able to capitalize on Ava's mistake. Had that one scouted.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement. Slam! Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
The steel ladder being used as a weapon. She's setting it up right in the middle of the ring. Right under the prize. Perfect.
Oh, vicious running knee lift. Back elbow into the bulldog.
Oh, man. She's taking some big hits here. Going to the top here, guys.
Looking to finish it.
Guys, this is borderline insane. Borderline, yeah. I don't like the looks of this. No! Oh, for the love of God.
What an earth-shaking impact delivered from up on high.
All the way from the top of the ladder.
She's making the climb now, guys.
Heading up the ladder. She's got a hold of it. Nobody in this building thinks the match can end here.
I think so.
Go home. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, the Superstar!
Hey, stranger. How's it going? Know you must be swamped with press since your movie releases soon, but any chance you could help me out with something?
What's up?
I've got a tag match coming up and need a partner. Want to step in? I could use your star power.
You're right. You could use my star power. I'd be happy to help. Count me in.
That's awesome. And hey, a wink can only help promote Mudslide too, right? Thanks.
Tag team action just getting underway. What do you think of this pair, Corey?
We're talking huge star power here, Cole. Liv plus the captain, it's Boffo box office.
Boffo what? Are you okay?
Read the trades, Saxton.
Gotta hurt.
You can see the intent behind that attack. Exploiting the arm must be the strategy here.
Ooh, she responds with a counter. Placed into the corner. Oh, look at the kicks right to the midsection. And a big one in the face.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
Catapulting down on the opponent. And Isla falters there. Slingshot, boom, with a forearm.
On point. Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile. Off the barricade.
In a big boot. Dawn's defense is being whittled down.
Dawn's being systematically worked on.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Off the ropes. Oh, running knee strike.
Utilizing a little Penchak Salat.
Turn out the lights.
That will keep Dawn at bay. And Dawn beats her to the punch.
And she is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
That's possibly the trigger for Dawn to battle her way back into this.
She's lost some of that energy she had earlier.
And yeah, it's about time to heavily consider tagging in that partner.
Momentum's breaking away from her.
Yeah, she needs to revise her methods quickly. Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes. Bad spot for Dawn.
Oh!
She's looking for the win.
Picked up the victory.
Here are your winners, the Superstar and Liv Morgan.
Another win. You can see why she's been called the captain in promotions all over the world.
That was amazing. We've got great chemistry together.
I'm not surprised. You're only as good as your scene partner. And I'm an incredible talent.
I have to agree. We complement each other nicely. Honestly, I thought you had something special from the beginning. It's so cool to see you succeeding in both.
Really?
Of course it is. Even though I have a bit of a bone to pick with you, some superstars have never been invited on. Like one whose name rhymes with Smith's Morgan.
Come on the next show. I'm doing a special promotion for Mudslide 2 for most of the program, but I do need a guest. It would be great to have you on.
Then I will slide on over. Get it? 'Cause Mudslide? Oh, never mind. See you there.
Welcome to Captive Audience, the biggest, bestest, mostest talk show in all of WWE. I am so excited about my guest tonight.
Aw, stop.
She's appeared across all brands in WWE and has graced your screens outside of it too. I'm talking TV, reality, streaming, the one, the only, Liv Morgan.
You make my credits sound so impressive.
They are impressive.
Maybe, but I'm not the one who has a major motion picture debuting this month. Let's hear it for our host.
I won't say no to a little applause.
Of course you won't. And I absolutely adore the story of how you got the role. Come on, tell everyone.
It is funny how much luck came into play, even with the unbearable weight of my immense talent.
Imagine if you hadn't stepped in for me to do that cheese-sniffing web series in the first place. who knows what would have happened? Who knows who would have gotten a career-defining movie role?
Well, I'm sure my stardom was inevitable, but it did speed things along.
In fact, if you hadn't stolen that show from me, I'd be the one celebrating the major movie premiere.
Oh, let's calm down. You remember that you passed on that show, right, Liv?
Who's gonna believe that?
You would have been terrible anyway.
Watch me!
Liv, stop!
I won't stop until everyone out there knows the fraud that you are.
Guys, I don't think this is part of the show. Get someone in there. Roll credits.
Taking her place at center stage, the true superstar, Cap. Here's a woman who lives to fight.
And from Elmwood Park.
No love lost between these two. The captive audience segment got out of hand and fast.
Who would want to watch a talk show without a fight or two breaking out?
And the fight spilled over to social media with Liv Morgan promising a special guest of her own for tonight's match. We'll have to see what that's all about. Nicely done with the head scissors. She's sent flying into the corner.
How disrespectful, my gosh.
Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut too. And then failed to hit the mark. Ah, stops to the legs.
Mat slam with some attitude. Ooh! What are we going to see here? And gets suplexed instead. Big forearm. Could it be? John Cena is here?
Take it easy, Saxton. Clearly just Liv Morgan playing mind games with her opponent.
And there's a takedown. And she goes for the pin. No, holy kick out.
Just powered out. Elbow puts an end to that.
Downward spiral.
See ya.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Morgan is completely out of it.
Near fall.
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed. Oh, and she turns it around. Knew what was coming there. Comes back into the ring. Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee.
Placed in the corner. She's up on that top turnbuckle. She won't be. Springboard.
Oh, man, nasty kick.
That's a few times now she's taken a hit up in that region.
Ooh.
Moonsault!
Man, did you see the height on that?
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
This is where Morgan will be
an emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the Superstar!
Another win. You can see why she's been called the captain in promotion.
Made you look, huh?
Your lame attempt at a distraction didn't even work.
Maybe my goal wasn't winning. Maybe it was embarrassing you.
Do you really think I thought John Cena would have your back over mine? We starred in what's going to be the #1 hit of the summer together, and he doesn't even know who you are.
You cheated your way into my role, and now you think you're besties? If he's worked with you, he knows what I do. You've got no talent.
Right. We'll see about that. Next week, mixed tag match. I think you know who I'll be bringing. Good luck finding someone to team with you.
As this huge mixed tag team match gets underway, let's not lose sight of the fact Liv Morgan promised a larger-than-life A-list movie star, and she brought out The Miz?
How many movies have you starred in, Cole?
I think The Miz is a great pick. A multi-time champion, and he's in current fighting shape. The captain's partner's a big-time star for sure, but he might have to shake off some ring rust.
Dual suplexes! Nice hip toss. And he sends him into the corner. Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt. That arm's gonna be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense. Oh, right in there. Sharp punch. Punch connects. John Cena with a rough blow there. Trapped in the corner.
Non-stop blows. This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Caught in a bad position here. Down on the windpipe. You can see the dismay on the face of The Miz.
Miz has to devise a new plan here.
Bad predicament right here. Up and over.
Looks like they do not want them inside the ring anymore. Time to venture outside the ropes.
Our official just took a big hit.
Oh, come on. Let's keep it clean in there. Just like The Miz to unnecessarily gloat.
No, I can't see what you're complaining about, Saxton. I'm blinded by The Miz's star power.
Has him up for the power slam from behind into an inverted DDT. Cena telegraphed that.
What's he gonna do here?
Foot DDT.
Oh no, this isn't gonna end well.
Oh my God.
Surfboard leg breaker. Debilitating attack on the leg. Nice hip toss. He's on his heels a bit now.
Yeah, they've stuck it out through this match, but it wouldn't hurt to go for the tag soon here.
The five-knuckle shuffle. Here's Cena. Hey!
Cena can put it away here.
Hoping to end it here. This is it.
The cover.
Whoa! How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
And Cena has to hammer down now. He was only inches away from gaining the 3 count. Big back body drop. What elevation.
Look at the power from Cena. Face first.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
On a win. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long.
Here are your winners, the Superstar and John Cena.
The brightest superstars in WWE.
So, Miss, big time deal. The so-called captain took the chance to ride someone else's coattails again. Hooray. Congrats. You better believe if I ever partnered with Cena, I wouldn't make him carry our whole team. Of course, I would have had that opportunity if it hadn't been so viciously taken from me by someone whose priority in WWE right now is transitioning to part-timer. But maybe that's why you got into this industry in the first place. As a stepping stone to something else? The last time it was just me and you, Cap, you got lucky. That won't happen again. So I'm ready to end this. Once and for all. You and me. SummerSlam. You've got your big movie, your big talk show, your red carpets. If you're so hungry to leave WWE for Hollywood, I'm happy to help. Fade in on a dramatic big picture ending. Loser leaves Raw. I may be a star, but I also want to be here. You? I'm not so sure.
Oh my goodness! This all has been so incredible!
What?
First, a dramatic confrontation and comeuppance on your talk show captive audience. You didn't even see Liv coming! Then, after your one-on-one battle with Liv Morgan, freaking Cena gets involved and shows up as your partner! Oh, I can't even imagine what is gonna happen at SummerSlam.
Wow, you're really into this, huh?
I know! And once you win, imagine all the others you can conquer. Week after week, you face a new formidable foe and engage in battle to prove who is stronger, smarter, and more powerful.
Alfie?
Yes?
So, I gotta ask. Had you ever watched WWE programming before you started representing me?
Honestly, okay, no. I was just struck by your cheese talent. I started watching more recently, and it is awesome. The stories I've seen rival any Hollywood production. And you put your bodies on the line for real. I told you from the start that I knew you had something special. I was right.
I'm surprised you're so into this. I figured you'd want me to use this as an excuse to leave WWE so I could move on to the next big thing in my career.
Next big thing? This is the next big thing. Facing Liv and dominating the entirety of the WWE Women's Division. Don't worry about Hollywood. I'll keep the offers rolling in once you've accomplished everything you need to hear.
Really?
Of course. As your agent, I'm supposed to guide you. No way I would let you leave all this behind. Though we really should talk about that 10% you owe me.
Sorry, Alfie, gotta go!
The lights can't be brighter and the stakes can't be higher. It's a red carpet loser leaves Raw match.
These two have been fighting for the center stage of the WWE Universe for some time now. Who will get top billing when it's all said and done?
Only one of these superstars will have a happy ending in this summer blockbuster match. Oh! Moonsault!
That was beautiful. Getting set up for something in the corner.
A series of kicks in the corner.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face. All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
Plenty of hits coming her way now.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT.
She flips it back on her.
She avoids the attack completely.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Big punch. Ouch. And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back. Face.
She covers for the pin. She gets the shoulder up.
She just will not go away.
Up into the torture rack.
Morgan is in deep peril here.
The cover. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Superstar!
This is a travesty. What are we going to do without Liv? Eat?
It's the captain of the silver screen, Daddy.
I did look pretty good up there, didn't I? What are you up to, Mick?
I'm relating to your journey, man. Dude Love knows a little something about being a star. He's the life of the Parduki, the center of the universe, the cat's pajamas, just like you.
Lord have mercy.
Yes. Ow, have mercy. Now that you've had a taste of the good life, you're gonna have to fight to stay at the top of the pack. Everybody wants what you got.
You can say that again.
Everybody wants what you got. So you ready to protect what you have like the international beloved heartthrob I know you are? Even if it means defending against them all at once?
You're damn right, Mick. I'm still the coolest cat and the biggest star, and none of these squares can take that from me.
Then let's get this Parduki started. My, oh my, look at all those cool cats and kittens. That man in the tie-dye sitting back and enjoying the Pardookie is particularly striking. But don't get too comfortable. Every hang eventually has to come to an end, and hopefully you can be the last woman moving and grooving at the end of it all. My mercy, or in this case, Dynamite.
Someone's been busy, hasn't she?
I'd like to think I understood the assignment.
That you have. And it's still the tip of the iceberg. Have a fantastic opportunity for you.
I'm listening.
How would you like to try your hand at one of the most unique experiences in WWE? A position where you'll be able to set the agenda, take control of the whole of the WWE universe, and truly make a mark.
And this magical mystery opportunity will let me do all that?
Indeed, in the prestigious role of WWE Raw General Manager.
Isn't that you? What, are you going on vacation or something?
Well, now that you mention it, I may have plans.
Aha!
But this is fertile ground for you too. Stepping into a WWE authority role, applying your talents to the other side of sports entertainment. Sure, booking may be a balancing act sometimes, but you already know that from your work as co-owner of TBD.
I'm not convinced that this offer isn't just because you want a vacation. But nonetheless, I'll do it.
Splendid! I can't wait to catch my flight. See you in action.
So when do I start?
Well, I should start heading to the airport. So, how's now?
Seriously?
Don't worry, Raw practically GMs itself. Sure, Bianca needs a challenger for Survivor Series. Bailey and Becky have both been bothering me incessantly about their booking, and the suits in Stamford are especially sensitive to ratings right now. But you'll figure it out.
All that GMs itself? Are you sure that's it?
Yes. Oh, wait. No. Charlotte needs an opponent for tonight. Actually, this is a good way for you to set the tone of how you'll be running Raw. Every match should tell a story, so you just need to decide which story you'd like to tell.
Such as?
Are you going to choose an up-and-comer like Nikita Lyons to challenge the Queen? Maybe someone she has a lot of history with, like Rhea Ripley. Or maybe you want to dig into Charlotte's past a bit further. She goes way back with Natalya, including the feud that made Charlotte the first woman to hold all major singles titles in WWE. So, what kind of story do you want to tell? Who will you choose to take on Charlotte?
I may have history with Rhea Ripley, but that also means I know she's a formidable opponent. I'd like to see her face Charlotte.
Fantastic choice. Well, good luck to you. I have every confidence. And just a word of advice. Do try to be as neutral as possible as GM. You may find yourself rooting for the talent you put forth. Sometimes even as strongly as if you were in the ring yourself.
It's a new era on Raw as the captain helms the ship as temporary general manager. So far, it looks promising.
Cap has made one match here, Cole. Let's not give her GM of the Year just yet.
I agree, Corey. This is a good start.
Uh-oh, Dragon Sleeper applied. This could be it. Corey Rhea's not going to...
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
Boom, what a roundhouse. And she's stunned in the corner. Oh.
Now a series of vicious stomps in the turnbuckle.
Stomps.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
And a slap, too.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. And Flair gets that turned back on her. Getting carried around, bad spot to be in. That intimidation factor of Charlotte getting a bit challenged there.
Yeah, Rhea looks comfortable in the ring right now, staying true to herself and attacking with a style all her own.
Rhea Ripley in command right now.
Yeah, Ripley is unleashing it all upon Charlotte with no end in sight.
swats them away to get out of danger.
Charlotte showing she's not out of it.
Yeah, Charlotte able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
She was clearly waiting for that.
Oh, setting them up, gonna hoist them up high. Fall away slam into a kip up. Can she do it here? She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Drop kick.
Just
in the electric chair, can they somehow counter?
Fighting desperately to find a way out, and they do.
Bang! And shoulders are down.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Oh, ouch. Looking to crush the hamstring.
Oh. Another one? A third. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Oh, God, that hurt.
And proving a bit slippery for him there. Big forearm.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. And Charlotte being met with defiance there.
Ripley delivered that move with every ounce of spite in her body.
Over and over.
That got bad real quick.
Impressive reversal there.
A stalemate of counters.
Jaw-shattering boot.
Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair. And, oh, an electric chair.
She's going for it. This could be. No, kick out at two.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Oh, we know what's coming up next. Ripley's got her hook. And that could doom Charlotte.
Two. No, she kicked out.
You cannot count out Charlotte Flair, no matter how hard you try.
You have to go beyond your best to even have a chance at the Queen's throne.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this one. Able to counter.
Charlotte showing she's not out of it.
The U-turn Charlotte needed in this match could have been that right there.
Flapjack cover. Is it enough? What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley!
Well, if it isn't the new GM of Raw.
Lita! Hey!
Don't worry about it. As far as I'm concerned, the past is in the past. I'm not here to attack you or get any revenge. At least not on you.
Then why are you here?
I love that even in your first outing as GM, you put your focus on a tried and tested rivalry. Maybe it even offered some closure to Charlotte and Rhea.
I doubt that.
Yeah, honestly, me too. But maybe it'll be different for me. I still feel like I have some loose ends from over the years to tie up with Trish.
You don't say.
Hey, at least we know we have a problem, and that's the first step. Can you book me
Trish and Lita in a match on my Raw? It would be my pleasure.
I'm not here to fight.
Good. I don't want to fight either.
Then maybe we can work together on my idea?
And what's that?
Survivor Series. I know for a fact that not only has Raw not announced a main event, but Regal had nothing in the plans yet. So, let's take the bull by the horns and do something truly spectacular. War Games!
I can't just book a War Games match, Shotzi.
Why not? Are you GM in name only?
No. I mean, I love War Games as much as the next person. But it's not a match to be taken lightly. You need a reason. Something that merits putting two teams who want each other's throats inside a double ring cage to battle it out with abandon. Who'd even be the captains?
I captained my team in NXT, and I was excellent.
Ah, so this is the classic, my pitch is that I should be in a main event pitch, right? There are rules to booking.
Excuse me, but when did Little Miss TBD Rebel, who puts people through tables, become a lawful, good rule follower? Don't you ever just want to smash things for the hell of it anymore?
That's not the point. I'm taking my role as GM seriously, Shotzi. It's hot-shotting to just announce a War Games match.
You sound like a WWE suit. Let's screw the so-called rules. Put yourself in the match against me, and we can absolutely destroy each other in that cage. We pick teams, go all out, and millions of people tune in to watch the joyful carnage. The two of us are perfect for War Games. You're the captain, and I already drive a tank to the ring, for crying out loud.
You know what, Shotzi? It might not be a terrible idea. Let me think on it.
That's all I'm asking for.
If I could have a minute.
What is it, Troy? I honestly don't have time for your tone tonight. I'm trying to manage a show.
My tone? I would never use a tone with you. I think you're doing a great job. Top notch.
Ha ha, very funny. Oh, you're serious. I guess now that I'm the management, you have to suck up to me.
I'm not sucking up. I think your ideas are genius, boss.
Of course they are, Troy. I'm smart. Now what's up?
Becky and Bailey. They're being particularly difficult in hounding us to be named Bianca's next challenger at Survivor Series. I'm sure they snuck into your DMs too, but I'm used to superstars pestering us for opportunities. No offense. But this is getting out of hand. How do you want me to handle it?
I don't know why you think this is rocket science, Troy. Just have Becky and Bailey face each other. Winner gets the title opportunity. So easy, any capable WWE producer could think of it. Which I guess you're not.
Of course. I'll set it up. So sorry, boss. You're absolutely right. I'll do better next time. Really appreciate your guidance and support.
I could get used to this version of you, Troy.
two of the greatest of all time in one of the greatest rivalries of all time. One more chapter starting right now.
Trish and Lita have inspired millions around the world. Props to our GM, the captain, for making this match on Raw tonight.
I've had the honor of calling matches between these two before, but it never gets old seeing these two legends.
Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly.
Strenuous effort here.
What reflexes?
Looking for the pin.
Oh, that gets reversed.
Into the cover.
Oh, it turns it around and has the pin.
Cover.
And Lita kicks out.
Too soon for a cover.
She adjusts it and reverses it.
Hurricanrana. The only reason to look forward to Monday, Raw has influenced many of the superstars here tonight.
Big knee to the midsection.
Oh, and she got out of there.
Yes, press.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Countered it just in time. Ooh, what a damaging blow. Taking this one back to the ring now.
Big forearm. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Drop kicked all the way to the floor.
And Stratus getting a taste.
Sky high. Senton from the apron. Lita looking for it.
Twist of fate.
That's Lita proving just how important experience and preparation can be.
Had her in her sights and delivered with authority.
She's going for it. She still fights out in one.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
From the top, double axe handle. Taking it to the floor, what's she gonna do?
What a forearm smash.
And Lita's keeping the match at her pace.
Trish looks to have been... Kick to the gut by Lita. Followed by the DDT. That might clinch this for Lita.
2. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner,
Come to congratulate me on a successful show? I was just out back soaking in the success of the Trish and Lita match.
So you didn't see the #1 contender match with Becky and Bayley?
No, that match practically booked itself. Why? Who won? Who are we putting against Bianca at Survivor Series?
We have a problem. Damage Control ran in during the match, and at first it looked like maybe a straightforward DQ victory for Becky, but then she got irked and went after them. And technically the bell rang at some point, but with all the fighting that broke out outside the ring, nobody really won. And we still need a challenger for Bianca. If I may make a meager suggestion, Survivor Series is right around the corner. You may just have to step up as GM and make a decision.
No, we still have one Raw left before Survivor Series. Let's do a rematch. Becky versus Bailey to determine Bianca's challenger.
Do you really think the match will go any differently this time around?
I do. Because as much as it pains me to admit it, you're right about one thing. I need to step up as GM. So I'll be serving as special guest referee.
Our general manager, the captain, promises that we'll have a #1 contender. By the end of this match, will it be Becky Lynch or Bailey?
We'll know soon enough, and with Cap as special guest referee, it should be a fair contest.
We'll see, Saxton. Maybe the GM wants one over the other. It's nearly impossible not to pick a side.
You're such a cynic.
I'm a realist.
Bailey looking to get one early. She's able to kick out before the refs count.
And the referee was in perfect position for the count.
A great cadence with that count.
Elbow drop.
A little rope assistance, punishing their opponent.
Hard to grab or apply a proper hold after a move like that.
Continually punishing, man.
Systematic attack on the arm from Becky. Ooh, bullseye.
Big right hand. Wrapping the arm over that top rope.
Attacking the arm.
Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
And there's that ego on display from Becky Lynch.
This is the closest anyone in the audience will get to the big time.
Here we go. All the way to the outside.
Just crashing down with high impact.
And look at Lynch going to the top rope. She's about to rise up to something catastrophic.
From the top.
You gotta be kidding me.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Brutality.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
And now thrown back into the ring. Right in the jaw. Oh, what a shot. Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt. Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create it. Bailey sends her opponent outside the ring.
drop kick finds the mark.
Becky experiencing firsthand just what kind of a challenge this one's going to be. She turns it right around with a counter.
Becky with a takedown, looking for the disarmer. Can she cinch it in?
He's got it cinched in, the disarmer.
Well, this won't win the match, but his
arm is trapped, but she gets away. Ooh.
And this might not have a pleasant ending. Oh, bang, face first.
You are guaranteed to hit a steel beam out on the apron, and they definitely just felt all of it. This match is coming down to the last second. Someone's got to get back to the ring now.
Bayley just mocking her now.
She's just letting her know what she really thinks about her.
Wow, what timing beats the count.
Becky Lynch with a shot to the back, setting her up.
Manhandle slam. Becky has opened up an opportunity.
Shoulders down. Oh, kick out. Oh, my God.
That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
And Becky now must be forced to re-strategize, being unable to produce the results she looked for.
Ooh.
For the pin and the win.
Yes.
No, she kicks out.
Is she kidding with that flagrant slow count?
Yeah, I know counting to 3 can be hard, but maybe someone should remind our official that it's part of the job. Oh, toss across, and an elbow drop to the arm.
Systematic attack on the arm from Becky.
Rolling neck snap. Brutal.
Effective arm drag.
And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Becky's dishing out a last kicking.
Ooh. Oh.
No way. Oh, God, that's a bad landing.
That was an absolutely haphazard, uncalculated risk.
And I have no doubt they're going to pay dearly for it. Oof. She is not amused in the slightest.
Scratching and clawing. This could be it.
And still in this.
Solid work by our special referee.
That was a very even count. Can't find any flaws with it.
Ooh, that foils Lynch.
Bayley's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
That could be the spark Bayley was looking for.
Bayley!
Looking for the victory. There's 2. She gets the shoulder up.
An unbiased count from our guest referee.
Official was in the right position at the right time with a perfect view of their shoulders.
Oh, smashing the jaw.
Oh, a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? And the shoulders down. No, 2 count.
You can't argue with the job our ref did there.
Give the ref credit. That's a fair count.
She's staying elusive.
This match is wearing her down.
That's our role model, Bayley, making it perfectly clear she's not backing down at all. Bayley looking to end this. This might do it. Hooked up.
There's a rose plant.
Lynch is done.
Cover.
It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Becky is alive and the fire is still burning. You come at the man, you'll have to come harder than that.
I can't imagine what Bayley is feeling right now after that kick out.
Senton!
Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
Here we go. It's popping off. Oh!
Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Neither other competitor is backing down.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
European uppercut. She got the shoulders down. Kick out. She still has life.
And that was the kind of count you want to see.
One of the more fair counts I've seen. Can't complain about the officiating there.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed. Top rope, here we go. From the top.
Becky Lynch with the go-round for the win. There's two. Forces the shoulder up after two.
Good job by the ref, seeing the kick out right away.
Consistency with the cadence. You can't say she wasn't impartial.
Becky Lynch looking to secure the win. And the mid-handle slam. Will that serve the cover for Becky?
Oh, kick out at two.
Bayley is displaying that die-hard spirit of hers, being able to.
And Becky Lynch is fuming. She did all that work and still it wasn't enough. Look out! Big mistake there, Corey. Well, she knows that now. Just rubbing salt in the wound now. All right, she's back in, ready to go.
Sent to the outside. Here she comes.
Drop kick finds the mark. And Becky once again facing her competition's wrath.
Bayley must be having thoughts of ending things soon.
Takedown. And now punches right. Good night.
Bayley from behind, kick to the knee. There it is, Rose plant.
Is Bayley closing this out?
Two. What a win for Bayley. Our general manager, the captain, promises that we'll have a #1 contender by the end of this match. Will it be pinfall attempt here from Becky Lynch? And the shoulders up in time.
Referee showing her true colors with that count.
Can we please see professional, unbiased officiating? Kick to the gut. Hammerlock applied. Suplex right on the arm.
She saw it coming.
And another counter. She goes for the quick pin. And she's able to power her after two.
And what was that? The referee trying to pull a fast count out there?
You can't be counting anything with that much speed.
Effective and early pin attempt. Kicks out in the nick of time.
And okay, that count shows she's not bad at this ref thing.
Our official didn't show any favorites with that count. Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt. Bayley not looking very role model-like there. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's being made somewhat of an example here.
And that unrelenting drive of Becky just paid off. Continuing to attack the neck.
Draped over the top rope. And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
Bayley looks unprepared for the full force of Becky's fury.
Leg drop by Becky Lynch, and she's going to do it again.
Oh!
Lynch, she's thinking big. From the top.
Elbow drop.
Oh, it's a
Bruising elbow.
And into the count. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What kind of count was that? Just god-awful officiating. Lynch beats Bayley. The man would have fought all night to win this match.
You knew once Becky entered the ring, the man was pulling out all the stops. A lot of people thought Bayley's offense would be enough, and a lot of people were wrong.
Well, that was something.
Hey, you were the one who said I should put my finger on the scale.
Yeah, but I thought that "and don't get caught" part was implied. Guess no.
I wasn't actively trying to get caught.
Too bad you don't have the chance to course correct the championship match before Survivor Series.
But maybe I do.
How? Survivor Series is this weekend. You can't send Becky and Bayley back out there tonight for another rematch.
No, but there's another option. As someone said recently, I'm Miss TBD Rebel, not a lawful good rule follower. And Raw is a 3-hour show. There's an announcement I need to make.
All right, Miss TBD Rebel. Whatever you've got up your sleeve, good luck.
This is the second time we've seen the acting Raw general manager in the ring tonight, but this time she has a special announcement.
Here's hoping this goes more smoothly than her stint as special guest referee.
As GM, I'm not deaf to the concerns of the WWE Universe. Specifically, that my involvement in our #1 contender match earlier tonight may have made it look like management was biased towards Becky Lynch. I assure you, my intent as GM is simply to put on the best show for the WWE Universe. And that applies to not just Raw, but Survivor Series. As such, it is my duty to inform you that Bianca Belair will not be defending the Women's World Championship this weekend.
Bianca's being pulled from Survivor Series?
She will not be defending this weekend because it's clear Bayley and Becky Lynch are not done yet. I just hope they have allies to rally to their side. 8 fighters, 2 teams of 4. War Games!
War Games at Survivor Series? I'm not missing this one.
Well, we're paid to be there, Saxton.
I know, but it's still incredibly exciting.
You really did it this time, didn't you, you dummy?
I think you'd be happy that you're getting another opportunity to earn the title match in War Games.
Should have just booked the War Games match from the start, honestly. Want to be on my team?
Why do you want me on your team?
I think it's pretty clear from your time as GM that you've been going into business for yourself here and just doing whatever you can to scrape by. And that's exactly what I look for in damage control. So what do you say? Join me, Dakota, and Io in the fight to secure my WWE Women's World Championship match?
I'll get back to you.
I probably should be upset at you for putting another hurdle in front of my title match. But honestly, fair play.
Glad we're okay.
We are, and I respect your hustle. You've made a lot of bold choices since coming to WWE. It's one of the reasons I want you to be on my War Games team.
Really?
I like your instincts, especially when you get in trouble and have to think quickly on your feet. Heck, I even trust your instincts. Team with me, and I'll let you pick the rest of the War Games team.
Let me think about it.
Hey, I've been looking for you. I thought we were gonna meet outside of catering.
Turns out I was pretty busy in here. Both Becky and Bailey want me to be on their War Games team.
You can't be serious. You loused this up so badly, and they both want you on their team?
What can I say? I'm a catch.
I swear, there's something in the water around here that allows you to walk away from the consequences of your actions unscathed. I'm sure putting yourself into the main event while you're also acting GM will be no different.
Thanks for another great promoter lecture.
Look, I know you're gonna do it anyway. Who are you teaming with?
Becky said she'd let me pick the rest of the team. I'm joining her side.
Can't wait for you to get absolutely no flack for putting yourself into the match that you set up. Have you decided who else you'll ask to join you and Becky? Well, good luck. I'm sure it'll be interesting.
The following contest is the women's
War Games is a match with no rival. 2 rings, 1 giant cage, and 8 superstars ready to risk it all for the big victory.
Not only is pride on the line here, Cole, but depending on which team wins, we're going to have either Becky Lynch or Bailey as the #1 contender to Bianca Belair's title.
That's true, but first things first, no one in this match should be looking past the goal of surviving War Games.
Oh, this isn't pretty. Going for a power slam, slips down.
Steph delivers the inverted DDT.
Big knee to the midsection. Oh, quite an effective counter.
Ascending the War Games cage, no idea what her plan can be.
The countdown hurtling towards a shift to the status quo. And as she reaches the top of the cage, she's realizing her lack of options up there. No, 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 no! Oh, an airborne from up high!
Went for the glory and the big move
To the sky.
Nobody home for that one. Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on Bayley's offense.
Uh-oh, I don't like this idea one bit. No good reason to be climbing here. Oh, bat.
Watch out.
Boom! She's starting to climb up the wall of the cage, but I have no earthly idea why. And now officially in the fray. It pays to be coming in and have more friends than foes in the cage.
No, 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 no!
An elusive Bayley there. Falling to the earth with nothing to break your fall. That's a costly mistake.
Got the front face lock applied with a Bayley plex. Knee lift to the body. Nice. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here. Oh, basically hammering their opponent into the floor.
And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble.
Steered clear of that.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Counting down the seconds as this match gets closer to being even.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Charging toward the ring and looking to even things up.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. And that holds Becky back. Powerless position to be in right now. Oh, God, face first.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness.
Reversal! What a counter!
Oh my goodness, launched into the cage.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Shin breaker.
Oh, with authority!
Bayley turns it around. Boom, what impact. But now we see Bayley. She steers clear of that one.
This looks bad for Kai.
Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now.
And in just a moment, the numbers advantage set to come into play here.
Battling on that strip of steel. Maybe the most dangerous place in there right now.
The holding cage has been open, and we're about to see a bit of a handicap match here, gentlemen. Going all out, taking this war to the trench.
Where the danger of serious injury is high. Nothing under your feet but hardened steel plating.
This is a unique application of a hammerlock. Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
Not a place most people prepare to battle in.
Nobody prepares for this, Saxton. Unnatural environment that's going to produce brutal results.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
She wanted to get from one ring to another. Tap! Tap!
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. There's the double leg drop.
Lynch has her opponent hooked.
Exploder in the corner.
And with his coming entrant, the teams will officially be evened up. She's pushed into the corner. She returns the favor there.
Here we go.
Lita with a kick to the midsection.
DDT.
Dakota Kai with the
A couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Oh, she must have her pilot's license because she went flying into the other ring.
Even to the teams and looking under the ring for a little extra insurance. Oh, man. And she landed in one of the most dangerous places in this evil structure.
Boom! Takedown. Helicopter spin. This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Hits to the core like that'll render you useless. And she's gone after her opponent's core a few times now. Ouch. Forearm to the face.
Nothing fancy about that.
Slips her undercover for now.
Now here's Lita.
Lita. Dakota Kai setting up her opponent.
The count has started, and one team is about to have the odds in their favor.
After hit palm strikes. Dakota Kai looking for an adjustment here.
Lita is down and out. Sent into the corner. Wicked clothesline. Through the ring door and adding a bit of leverage to the situation.
The cage, only bad things happen.
Take off. And that was an effective attack, guys. To the back of the knee. Oh, close plant.
Has Bayley ended it there?
Oh, tossing chairs like it's all for 11.
Perhaps thinking about what to do next here.
Just bounce that face like a basketball.
Landing as she was launched like a missile
from the top.
Look out. Lita was right on target. A show of confidence from Lita. Io moved at the right time.
And with the next combatant on their way, it looks like things are close to a fair fight once again.
Uh-oh. I don't like this idea one bit. No good reason to be crying here. Devastating impact through the table.
That was a statement maneuver if I ever saw one.
Don't do it! We'll see how even these teams look when she's introduced this weapon to the equation.
Dakota Kai with a
detonation kick.
That finish just deemed for good. This is absolute anarchy everywhere. And nowhere's as treacherous as right in between the rings.
Oh, what a roundhouse. Oh. Springboard elbow. Yes, the trash can connects. Talk about taking out the trash.
And now it looks like she's struggling for air. Continued shots to the core will do that to you. More attacks like that.
goes down. Could she finally put this away?
And down to Bayley.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can.
From the top. Hits back with a jawbreaker.
Bayley got it hooked. That's gotta be it. Well, what a save. Corey, that's... Here we go. Bayley has bad intentions for Becky. Sky can be looking to end this.
And there's the save. Feast your over here.
She kicks out with force.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her. And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here are your winners, the Superstar, Becky Lynch, Lita, and Jenna Steen.
Victory for the cap. You can really see why the WWE attempted to recruit this woman multiple times over the years.
Becky and the captain are still celebrating their epic War Games victory.
And why wouldn't they? You're now looking at the #1 contender for the Women's World Championship and the GM who put her in that position.
This will go a long way in shaping the future of the women's division on Raw. Shotzi? Is that a full-size tank?
Oh my God, Shotzi came prepared. I guess she graduated into something larger.
She's not stopping.
This is gonna be bad.
I don't want to watch, but I can't take my eyes off what's about to happen.
Shotzi just picked up speed. She's gonna rail the cage. Into the side.
Down they go. This is bad.
I can't believe what just happened.
We need some help out here, fast.
Whatever her issue was, Shotzi took things way too far here tonight.
What the hell was Shotzi doing? I've had no problem with her.
Yeah, I may have something to do with that. Oops.
Oops? I'm gonna be out for months. Is that really all you have to say?
How about oops? I got carried away booking matches, but forgetting to manage people. At least that seems to be the case, based on what I've pieced together.
You're back.
I was having a splendid time communing with the blue-footed booby of the Galapagos. But then, I caught wind of a few questionable developments. We should talk.
I swear, I had it all under control.
I watched Shotzi crash a tank into the War Games cage.
Fair point.
And perhaps, even more egregiously, you announce War Games without me. That's my thing. I announce War Games.
I'm sorry?
Respectfully, you're fired from being Raw GM.
I accept.
It wasn't a question. All that being said, with our newly minted #1 contender injured, we still need a challenger for Bianca. You know, what you've consistently failed to nail down. I hate rewarding you for this mess. But I'm a much better GM than you are, so I'm going to make the right choice for the show. And unfortunately, there's someone who helped lead her team to victory who's rightfully next in line for the opportunity. You'll be getting the championship match against Bianca Belair on the next Raw.
Here we go with this so-called major announcement.
I'm afraid this is a good news, bad news kind of night. And I've always been a bad news first kind of girl. So here goes. With our fearless leader, William Regal, returned, looking quite tan, might I add, the time has come for me to step down as your Raw general manager.
I actually thought she did a great job, guys.
Are you kidding me, Byron?
At least it was exciting.
All right, so there may have been some mixed opinions on my stint as GM, but I'm sure that's only because we all know where I really belong, which is fighting in a WWE ring.
Not sure that's the only reason.
Which is why I'm pleased to announce, given Becky's unfortunate medical status, at the hands of someone who William Regal has assured me will be dealt with, the Real Suits have decided to name a new #1 contender for the Women's World Championship. Me!
Huge news for the Women's World title.
And that championship match is happening right now!
After all the confusion around Survivor Series, we're finally getting to see Bianca defend her championship.
So, Bianca Belair, let's...
This woman just will not stop coming after the captain.
If her grievance was big enough to get her to take down the War Games cage in a tank, did you really expect her to let it go?
Hey there, friend. Give it a rest, Shotzi. Haven't you done enough at this point?
I think what you meant to say is, thank you for making me #1 contender, Shotzi. Sorry you hurt your leg in that unfortunate tank incident.
Wait. How did you get hurt when you were driving the tank? Is this really all because I didn't give you proper credit for your terribly original idea of, let's have a War Games match at Survivor Series?
And didn't even put me in the match. But no, this isn't an isolated incident. This, apparently, is just what you do. Playing in other people's sandboxes, stealing other people's ideas, and jumping every line. You may have William Regal fooled, but not me, and not the locker room.
Oh, I'm sure, Shotzi.
Cutting lines might work in TBD, but in WWE, there are consequences.
Bayley?
That's Bayley's music, but where is she?
Is Shotzi just playing mind games here? Bayley from behind.
Shotzi's found an ally who's not okay with being skipped over for a Women's World Championship match.
I don't blame her. It was supposed to be either Bayley or Becky. Cap weaseled in there.
Wait, we're getting a call from the back. This is an official match. Here we go. We thought it was all over at War Games, but Cap getting named #1 contender apparently upset certain members of the locker room.
Yeah, at least the ones who felt they were more deserving coming out of that War Games match.
Either way, Bianca Belair just got a night off, while two of her possible future opponents are going to tear each other apart. The Women's World Champion is the real winner here.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT.
Tossed by the neck.
And again. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Uh-oh. Counters. Running knee lift. And Bayley is being humbled here.
Bayley's being cut off at every pass.
Into the corner now. 1, 2. And in the face. She's forced onto the defensive now.
And she is finally able to mount some resistance.
Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied.
The guillotine locked in. This is all.
That was an incredible counter. Vicious knee to the face. Great strength being shown here.
Down across the knee. That won't just separate your shoulder. That'll reverse it.
And momentum's fading away from her.
Yeah, she has to start returning fire fast. Ooh!
She's got an answer for that.
Downward spiral.
She can end it here. An incredible victory for the captain here tonight.
She certainly solidified her position as the #1 contender.
Shotzi from behind with that crutch.
What the heck? She claimed she was injured.
She was just pulling all our legs, Cole.
Shotzi laying the boots in now.
Compared to the tank, this is nothing.
Finally, the referee getting control of the situation.
She's using that crutch on her throat. Shotzi wasn't done.
Russian leg sweep with the crutch.
At least Shotzi's made her point now, and we can finally get on to the business of the Women's World Championship next week.
I'm not so sure, Byron.
Neither am I. Based on what Shotzi said earlier, I doubt that this satisfied her desire for revenge. She's on a mission.
Does it look smaller?
Huh?
That's what kids always say when they come back home, right? They go off to the great wide world, come home, and everything looks small. Haven't seen you around here much lately.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a little smaller? I was in the neighborhood. Figured I'd stop in to get a few reps in before my big match with Bianca.
Shotzi's not also in the neighborhood, is she? You know my insurance doesn't cover tanks.
I don't think you have to worry. Tanks don't get great gas mileage, so she probably won't come crashing through the wall. No promises, though.
And just when I was starting to feel nostalgic about you breaking things around here. How are you feeling after that crutch attack?
I'm fine. Can you believe Shotzi's still bitter you didn't book her in TBD? And now she's turning it into a whole thing about how I stole her so-called War Games idea.
In fairness, it's you who didn't want to book her.
What? Really?
I believe your words at the time were, "I'm not impressed."
That does sound like me. But I was probably just being flippant.
Being flippant without thinking that your actions could actually have consequences? Yeah, definitely you. Then, on purpose or not, Shotzi effectively brings you up to the big leagues, and instead of any sort of thanks, you steamroll right into a fantastical whirlwind tour of all things WWE.
Let's be fair. I didn't steamroll right away. And Shotzi brought me to Raw so she could make an example of me.
Maybe, but is that also why she pitched you the idea for a War Games match when you were GM? A match you thought was a good enough idea to book but then shut her out of?
I never said it was my idea. Besides, it wasn't a groundbreaking suggestion, and everything worked out.
Right, because I'm sure the WWE Universe saw the superstar GM announce the War Games match, put herself in it, and then thought, who else can I give credit to for setting up this awesome main event? It worked out for you. And now you get a championship match against Bianca Belair. Shotzi? Not so much.
Jeez, whose side are you on, Geneva?
You know whose side I'm on. That's why I gotta be straight with you, to make sure you get your head right so you can take that title from Bianca.
You know, after ignoring WWE for so long, becoming their champion is the only thing I can dream of.